This is a pretty shit encounter. Okay. Okay. Alright. And so like, okay, so I'm gonna duck dodge and he's gonna come at me with that shit. Fucking what? So this guy doesn't stand a fucking chance, because again, just like every other fucking war chief, this guy was a lot less threatening than the rest of his homies over there. Plus, now there's 5 Uruk on my side as well, which is kind of funny. It's like, I'm not even gonna do anything tricky against this guy, I'm just gonna whoop up on him. Alright, that's enough of you guys. You fucking what, mate? No. No, 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 no. Super extra ultra no. What the fuck? Not interested. That was fucking stupid. God. Sup, fellas? What? Oh my god, this is such a good game. Yo, at least he's not facing like an endless row of dudes that's dazed by Wow, I'm bad. Is he finally getting... No, he's still going. Right. His people need him. Bang.
Honestly, did not remember if that was going to be the one with the water or not. Oh my god, look at how slow that went. Note to self, do not use a barrel on the giant enemy crane. That caused an obscene amount of slowdown.
You stole my pun.
Damn.
Such a punster.
Oh my god, is your roommate getting banged back there?
No. No.
That sounded really, really sexual.
Xana, your mind is just there now.
Yeah.
No, it did. She made a sex moan. It's not my fault.
Oh, yes, honey.
Yeah, see?
Perfect timing.
Alright.
Oh, no.
Sex noise. Oh, yes, money.
Yeah, it is money.
Right here.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
3:50.
What are we supposed to do? Why won't this one go down? Oops. Oh. Why? Why did that do it?
Hell yes. Pentagram. Excellent shit. Ooh. Okay. Fuck yes! I am Guppy.
Hello. Wait, that shouldn't be there. Okay. Alright, so, as I said last time that we were doing this, the next game up is Mission Impossible Operation Surma. I have never, ever heard of a Mission Impossible game that didn't suck shit. That does not, however, prevent the fact that there are quite a few of them. Yeah, I say quite a few. I wonder how many there are. I know of a handful. Yo, what's up, Andrea? Like, there's a Mission Impossible game on the Nintendo 64 that is, like, notably shit. Like, it's legendarily bad. Not like Superman 64 legendarily bad, but yikes. It's very yikes. Is this just not making sound? Oh god, there it is. Suddenly audio. It's like borderline annoying that every time that you see something that's trying to look future-y, they use like hexagons everywhere. Because hexagons are the future. You know what? I'm okay with that. And the reason I'm okay with that is if you remember when we... Like, it was the last game of last stream. That Sitting Ducks game started off with a Universal Studios stinger. Turns out that audio is copyright matched on YouTube, so I had to edit it out. Yeah. I can't believe, like, here lately, almost everything that I've had to edit out was shit that I hated. Like, that Backyard Wrestling garbage was, had some copyrighted shit on it at the beginning, and, like, fuck, man, that game was hard to look at, and it was hard to listen to, and then it also caused me copyright issues. So basically, that experience just sucked in every possible way. There is no save data, you're correct. Teaching tips. The game wants to teach me about those tips. Impossible. Sure. You'd be surprised. Some of the dumbest shit is, like, copyrighted in terms of audio. Like, I think we discussed this before, but I don't remember if it was, I don't remember if it was a well-known streamer or a well-known YouTuber, or maybe both. Probably is. But, like, this dude was just, like, a Grand Theft Auto content creator, and he got, like, he got slapped with, like, major fines for repeatedly infringing on some studios' copyrights. And, like, I don't know, there was, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars in fines, and what was it about? Police sirens. Because those are police sirens from some specific sound library. I think the last time I mentioned this, I'd be like, wouldn't it suck dick, like, if an actual police car passed by with, like, their sirens going, because that happens all the time here, and then someone was like, no, you can't use that audio. We own that. Sure thing, buddy. To which I'd be like, yo, I would love to not use that audio. Yo, what's up, Tap? How's it going? Boom. Not boom. Yeah, Tap has been trying to get my mouth on his scrotum for ages. Won't be the last time.
I'm sure you're familiar with the man you're about to see. His name is Simon Algo, an ex-intelligence agent who recently seized control of the Balkan nation of Bulgaria. It's widely believed that Algo's...
Wait, Bulgaria, is that a real place?
A campaign that saw government officials jailed by the dozen for alleged ties to organized crime. Algo's network of spies is far-reaching and includes this man, Mikhail Marku, a veteran of the war in Bosnia and one of his most trusted advisors.
It appears to be a real place.
Marku's desire to defect. In exchange for safe passage, he's agreed to provide us with a mini-disc cataloging Algo's worldwide covert
Medical supply store, I don't know.
theft of highly advanced weapons of mass destruction. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to make contact with Marku, obtain...
No, I don't think it is a real place. Which is weird because, like, they bothered to specify like, okay, so in games like this, when they use a fictitious place like that, which happened all the time in, like, DC stories and shit, it's because, like, you know, they want to acknowledge that there's a world out there, but they don't want to do stories about other real countries, because if those stories end up going hyper-negative or whatever, like, you don't want actual international incidences because there was a Superman story. But, like, in this case, they bothered to specify Balkan, and that is a real region, so... I don't think that they accomplished their task. By the way, all these, like, this message will self-destruct in 5 seconds, like, wouldn't it take just one time for that timer to be wrong to forever end that practice? Well, we were going to send Ethan Hunt on this mission, but the little earpiece that we gave him that explodes blew up 45 seconds early, so he's dead.
Alright, Luther, I'm in. Where's the telecom box?
God damn it.
You'll see it as you walk in. Hack it, and I'll have a peek around their system. That should get us inside.
That was Steve Bloom, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the impression I'm getting. I don't like Splinter Cell either, so... Okay, so one thing I can give this over Splinter Cell so far is this frame rate looks serviceable. At least the early Splinter Cell's the early Splinter Cell's frame rates were really fucking bad. Okay. Oh, triangle button. Let me just, jump kick this small cutscene. What? Okay. Presumably that should have been like a stealth takedown.
Ethan, make sure you hide the bodies. Security's tight in this area.
Okay, never mind. The frame rate tanked a little bit right there.
You there. Show me your identification.
Sure thing. My ID is made of fists. Oh, you have to hold the triangle button down for some reason.
Good work, Ethan. Data sniffers are up and running. I'm scanning files for subject's location. Stand by.
Copy that. And how's our friend from Virginia doing? She make the drop yet?
Well, sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
She thought she got named by God. She got a little skittish. She dropped the gear at the garbage dump instead of at the drop site.
What?
No, Ethan, it's okay. We'll get it out of there. Don't worry.
Yeah,
First in her class at Quantico, huh?
Go easy, Ethan. She did the right thing.
She all right?
Yeah, she's coming in.
Good. Give her a monitor. Have her watch and learn.
Will do. I'm routing the security camera feed through your remote camera viewer so you can get a look ahead.
Your lead is talk from someone who got caught by a guard and had to punch him out. Am I right?
But you'll need to finish the
Definitely wasn't my fault. It was his fault. Damn right. Okay. Are you allowed to stand up? There you go. Son of a bitch. Right. Triangle. I typically feel like, you know, anytime that I see a game that's got like a really lengthy tutorial phase that's all just like, we have too many basic functions, and apparently you're an idiot, or we've made them too complicated, so we have to explain everything.
Nice shot. Camera disabled.
Good to know, I guess. Here's another mechanic we came up with to make things as slow as possible. Oh, hey, look, a man. He's not looking this way. Okay. Wow, this moves so poorly. But yeah, definitely feels like Splinter Cell, definitely doesn't feel fun. The next game up is Ribbit King. For those of you that are not aware of what this is, I have at least seen it before, but I have never played it myself. So this is also known as Frolf, aka golf but with frogs. So, you know, just your typical video game about animal abuse. Don't worry about it. I said to don't worry about it. God damn it. Now, the reason that I'm aware of this is because I'm aware of someone who speedran it for a while. And, I can't imagine trying to speedrun a golf game that has, like, a lot more RNG than the typical golf games would. Or so I'm told. 2,000 money. Try to become the Frolf champion. Like, the only thing I know about the speedrun of this game is that, like, the starting position is random. And if it gives you a shit starting position, you just reset.
The truth, we have a bit of a problem. Well, you see, it's over. We're doomed. This planet is doomed. Life as we know it is over.
We'll be honest.
It's the apocalypse. The only way to help is to hit frogs into holes.
What? Oh no, you mean that super ribbonite?
Yep. The source of all energy on our fair planet. You could even call it the essence of Hippotron.
What?
Look at this.
Stop it! I don't want to look.
Tell us, how's the level of super ribbonite now?
It's not good. It keeps going down.
It's a disaster. At the rate it's going, it will run out. Our lovely planet will be doomed.
Stop it! It's too awful!
Well, so you see, Scooter, the only way to save the planet is to get a new supply of super ribbonite.
Sage, we'd like to ask you an itsy-bitsy favor.
Drop what you're doing and go get a new supply of super ribbonite. Pretty please.
Huh? What are you worried about? I've got you covered. Oh, about super ribbonite. I don't know. I'm not sure if I can get it. It's gonna be tough. I know you can do it, Scooter.
This is giving me Guitar Man and energy vibes. So hold on.
Well, just leave it to me. Here we are. That's our
Who make?
destination, Ribbitopia. I've got you covered. Now let's land. Roger.
Not even slightly related. Like, not even vaguely. Not in the tiniest fucking way. Aside from being on the same console, I am entirely wrong.
By the way, I think we landed in the wrong place.
Still, though. Wait, no, tutorials aren't supposed to give me text explanations. They're supposed to have me play the game, right? That's how tutorials work? A frog in! This sure is music. Let's just play it. I don't know. I accept your challenge, name. Ribbitopia. Sure thing. Where the hell is the hole? I guess it's that way somewhere. I honestly don't know where the hell I'm trying to go. Oh, I guess it's the giant diamond we're looking for. Meh. Hooray! Giant diamond. What are you doing? Oh, I guess it didn't matter.
And now the result. Your score so far is this. The surprise bonus for this round is for this. For this many points.
Okay.
And the bonus goes to you. So, the winner is this player.
Hooray!
Drive King to me sounds like it would be whoever hit the thing the furthest. And I did that. That was me. Sure, whatever, game.
By the way, who exactly are you anyway?
Oh, me? Why, I'm a referee. Anyway, your opponents are all waiting. Let's go kick off the Frolf Tournament Tour!
A referee? Are they always that creepy? I don't really trust him. He's shady.
Yoo-hoo! All aboard the FUV! Hurry up, let's go!
Should we go? Forget it! Come on! He's a weirdo.
At least I'm not a picnic basket.
Huh?
Oh, Scooter!
You know, I'd love to riff on this, but I mean, what can I say? What drugs? Lots of drugs. Very drugs. Nope, I am not reporting back. You suck a bunch.
Are you done for the day?
Yeah.
All right, come back tomorrow.
Oh wait, was that an actual? Oh, that was an actual legitimate option. I was just being rude. Oh well. Anyways, I don't golf. So the next game up is Front Mission 4. I don't know what that is. The name sounds pretty generic. You know, it's legitimately, like, odd to actually go through the list of games based on when they were released. It's interesting to see, like, chunks of the same type of game being in the same release phase. It's almost like companies were trying to one-up each other or something. Crazy talk. Squeenix, what are you doing here? got some Armored Core looking shit. Oh, I am more correct than I thought I was. Wait, explosives keep out? Why the hell is there like a random retail place with an explosives keep out sign? Yeah, I can see why. What's up, Technique-san? Hey, so actually, you know, Technique-san showing up reminds me. So, if you guys remember, some time ago, I had offered somebody some money to make a randomizer for God Hand. And it took a really, really, really long time of literally no progress, so I threatened to pull the offer. And now I'm being told that it's almost done. If it does in fact get completed anytime soon, backlog is gonna get put away for a while. Yeah, it's gonna look. What I requested is an enemy randomizer. So like, basically like the same like arrangement and number of enemies, just random. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. If it becomes a real thing, I'm going to be very, very happy. Now, I don't know if it's going to be capable of putting bosses into like normal enemy positions, because like, there are scripting scenarios attached to specific enemies. So, I have already been told that there are some places in the game where there's, like, specific enemies that you really can't change anything about them without breaking the way that the game behaves. So, like, for instance, in the very first segment, right, you got the guy sitting at the table, you kill him, and there's your first scripted devil spawn. If you change anything about that gate will never open. So there may be other limitations, but I also, like, I didn't want, like, bosses to appear mid-stage that have actual boss level and HP. I told them, like, like, my original request, I told them I wanted there to be boss enemies that spawned in normal locations, but that I wanted them to have the same HP range as a typical elite enemy does in that case. But I think that that's a little bit too complicated. I just want a basic working product right now, because it's just been such a fucking headache of getting anything done. Right now, I mean, this is just a cutscene, but if the movement in-game is anything like what we're seeing here, then this might actually be better than this particular era of Armored Core. Well, God Hand is a modified version of that engine. It's not exactly the same engine, but yeah, I don't know. I know that Roni Evil has been doing a whole lot of, like, modding of God Hand. Like, there's the Angra's Revenge mod you've probably heard of. It's not balanced for shit. It's overall, it's a bad mod, but when I saw it, my critique was less, this is a bad mod, and more, at least this shows it can be done. So, like, the fact that I could see the potential in the process was very thrilling. But, and I do have Angra's Revenge on my PlayStation 2. Like, we could pop it on and play it right now. One of the biggest problems is that Anger's Revenge kind of runs like shit on real hardware, and that's one of the biggest reasons that I will not play Anger's Revenge on stream again. It's just not a good experience. Yo, what's up, Yonder Ryan? Oh, you know, I'm working down the number of games left to go pretty effectively. Man, goddammit. Words, words, words.
Father 1 to Arrow 6, what's your status?
Father 1, I already hate your moniker.
Arrow 6, all checks are green. Initiating pre-start pilot confirmation. Confirmation complete.
Arrow 6, you must be wondering why you're here.
No, sir. I was informed that new Dororo recruits are always thrown into Avancer before assuming their post.
Yes, that's how we do things. But rest assured that this is not a test. Just remember what you learned by piloting Vanzers in the French army, and you should do fine.
Yes, sir, Commander.
Please do away with the formalities. We're a research institute, not an army.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna initiate jump procedures, if you two don't mind.
Is this?
Cargo bay,
Hold on.
all green. Jump in 10.
No?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Arrow 6, jump.
Anyway.
Arrow 6, jumping. Arrow 6, jump complete.
Arrow 6, status report.
Father 1, Arrow 6,
Ugh.
all green.
So, how's the new mount?
Its response is so quick it's hard to balance. The control layout is a bit different from the standard ones.
Were you expecting any less? That's a Durandal special you're in, lady.
If you don't think you can handle it, we can cancel the exercise.
No, I'll be fine. Please begin.
Good to hear, Arrow 6. Now, follow my instructions closely.
Is this a... This is a tactical, isn't it? I didn't mean to do that! I didn't mean to do that! That was my bad! Ah, shit. Damn it. Fuck. Oh, God, I'm a bad streamer. Whoops. Hold on. I mean, yeah, fuck these fucking fucks. Jesus, I'm so bad. I mean, you know, earlier when I said, hey, this cutscene makes it look like the movement in this game would be better than the movement in Armored Core. But then nobody corrected me. Man. How dare you only just arrive? Dereliction of duty. 87 demerits, whatever that means. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down. I'm pretty sure that that's how sports talk, right? Field touch goal ball. Yeah. I know my shit. Anyway. Same. Imagine wasting your time sports balling. Tisk tisk. Okay. That did not work. But yeah, I've mentioned before, but one of the biggest reasons that I okay. So the guy that made Angra's Revenge is the person that I offered money, $500 US, to make a God Hand enemy rando. I offered him that actually quite a while ago. This is not a recent development. But like the biggest reason that I want it, like obviously it'll give you it'll give someone like me a great chance to just practice the shit out of the game. But I also intend to use it as a means to call out fake ass God Hand content makers. It's like, look, we'll do a race live on a seed that neither of us chose. And either they back out because they're fake-ass wieners, or they agree to it and get completely embarrassed publicly.
Access games.
That's the dream. Because, if it's not randomized, you just, organize a race, they could just record something ahead of time and pretend that they're doing it live. So there's a massive black bar at the bottom. I'm sure there's a reason for that. Yo, is that G-Man? I know that this is the PlayStation 2, but do the graphics that we're seeing right now seem extremely fuzzy to anyone else? This seems way fuzzier than a lot of the other games. So we're gonna start this game by murdering a child? No, it's a little droid, I guess. Or, okay, that sounds like gas. Maybe we did start the game by murdering a child.
The balance of power will change. The oppressor will be oppressed. Terrorists.
Don't you understand that I am using the obvious accent of the villain? All the bad guys talk like this, yeah?
The weak-minded worship the government. It is political messianism. We refuse to be bullied by bureaucrats, fools, and liars. out of hell. Repent, confess your sins, and you will live.
Sweary. Okay. Why do you know this game? I'm afraid. Oh man, this already makes me upset. Too many things. Hey, easy is the default, that's what we're going with. So, okay. So we've got this fuckboy or generic blonde. At least she's not a fuckboy. And of course they had to give her booty texture. Because why not? You think the fuckboy had booty texture? Now what the hell's a sweary? She's mostly clothed, but she's got like that riding booty. That's the one thing that like was everlasting about Metal Gear Rising was people thirsting for Raiden's metallic ass. Deadly Premonition? Oh man.
Let's begin the briefing. Phantom's assignment is to disarm...
So that means that if this turns out to be good, it'll be completely by accident.
Enigma's bioweapon, Lauder, must be found and destroyed. Bishop and Sheila, you run the arm. Nicholas, you stand by as support. Our friend, Michael, is already in the castle. Make contact with him ASAP. His intel is crucial to your mission. The CIA is deploying Delta Force from Langley. They'll create a diversion from the lakeside. That should buy you time to get to the...
So I was thinking about what we should be doing on stream after backlog is over.
You must stop them at
I think, like, after I've beaten all of the games that I decided that I liked, that we should start randomly choosing games I didn't like and forcing me to beat them.
Move your body forward, backward, left, and right. That's it.
Ooh. No, not all of them, obviously. Just... Oh no, we'll do a rehash of the shitty games. Wait, where it doesn't even tell me how many feet this is. Yeah, you're right. I guess I'll just focus on speed runs then. Nikolaus.
Perfect, you've got it. Now stay on target. Forget the storm, watch the altimeter.
What are these things? Woo, I found a boom.
You're almost in range. Get ready to open your chute.
Yeah.
Good, you weren't lined up with the target.
I-
You're busted.
I damn well was. Don't lie to me. What? I was. Hold on.
To the right. Use the left analog stick to move to the right. Perfect. You've got it. Now stay on target. Forget the storm. Watch the altimeter.
Oh, okay. Oh. I see.
You're almost in range. Get ready to open your chute.
Okay. Okay. I guess that was correct somehow. Maybe I'm crazy. I just assumed if it was highlighted in red, everything was fine. And if that's not the case, why the fuck does it highlight in red? So, like, the edges aren't nearly as fuzzy now as they were in that earlier cutscene. I don't understand. What is the artistic choice here? Or, like, the visual style, anyway.
Time has come. Anything could happen on a night like this. Still going in?
I'm ready for it.
What is this
There's no
fucking
turning
music?
back for me now.
Whatever you want.
You should not say that.
Let's get on with it.
Man! What? This is some like cheap-ass Final Fantasy music. Of course he does. Because anything can happen on a time like tonight.
Bishop? Nothing. Never mind. I'll go in ahead. You come in behind.
Roger.
Back in the hole.
Back in the hole.
What is that, a sex thing?
Move the camera with the right analog stick.
Uh-huh.
It's useful for spying.
Her butt texture is gone. Now it's just like, you know what? I hate this. Who is the top #1 in God Hand? Probably me.
Press and release the triangle button quickly. You can empty your hands or switch between the tools you're using.
I have not seen any legitimate gameplay that exceeds my skill level, but I will say that, like, the closest players to me would probably be Skilo or Frofro. Although Frofro hasn't practiced in a while, his life is busy. That man has a career to tend to. I'm pretty sure he told me to use buttons. What is this animation, dude? You got a mini cam, as we all know. Like, suits of armor have technology in them, as is tradition. This camera is super unwieldy. Okay. This feels like an awful games done quick entry. Is there anybody that does runs of this shit? He's not gonna die, he's gonna betray us.
Got your spider grips? Put them on. Hug a wall, jump, and press the L1 button in midair. Time it right, and you'll cling to the ceiling.
All by the same player. Okay, this is a relatively interesting mechanic. It's slow as shit, though. Can't see shit. Camera's terrible. Now, this game blows. I couldn't figure out how to get off the wall, but then the guy just like auto-noticed me from a direction it refused to let me see. Anyway, game is very slow. How long are those runs? Hour 30? That seems not horrifying, I guess. Pass. I like to speedrun good games. Good games and also Yakuza and sometimes Metal Slug 3D. But otherwise, good games. Actually, I don't really fuck around with Yakuza anymore. Uh-oh, out of range. No, that's just my monitor being weird. I mean, I explained it before. The reason I no longer run Yakuza has nothing to do with the game and everything to do with the fact that there's a certain person that I don't want to be that closely associated with. Bruh. Tapioca's a good dude. But if he heard what I just said, then he knows who I'm talking about. But we don't have to talk about that. Like, I was gonna do Yakuza any percent runs and maybe even some all sub stories, but nah, there's somebody adjacent to it that's not somebody I wish to have even like a minor like overlap with. I don't want to be like, I don't want to have any kind of connection to that person. Oh no, it's a total eclipse. You have 4 minutes to trigger the apocalypse. I have heard of this game. Like, someone has mentioned the name of this one to me once or twice. Aside from that, I know nothing about it. But you know, okay, so because my name is Zana, right? I have had, I don't know how many fucking people ask me if I was ever going to speedrun The Rising Zan on PlayStation 1, and like, no. It doesn't look like a good video game. I don't automatically play things that have similar names to my own. That's silly. The other reason it tends to get mentioned to me is because of Samurai Western, I think. Because it vaguely looks of being the similar kind of concept. But, I don't know. It's weird because, like, being an action gamer, a lot of people make really bizarre assumptions about me, like that I will automatically be a fan of Devil May Cry, or of God of War, or of Ninja Gaiden. Like, just automatically, by default, Zan is a fan of these things, and it's mostly not true. I'm hypercritical of most action games. Like, they gotta fucking stand up to the test, man. Well, to be fair, I'm hypercritical of most video games. I'm pretty close to 40 years old, so I've hit that point where, like, look, if a game is not going to entertain me relatively early on, I have no reason to give a shit about it.
We can't slow down. He's here somewhere.
Like, literally, anytime someone's like, oh, stay with it, it gets good 3 hours in, so you're telling me I have to waste 180 minutes on bullshit that's not fun in order to see if maybe it becomes fun. Pass. Got some PSO looking enemies. What is this? Combat feels pretty clunky. Okay. So this is what it does when you click in the right stick. Okay. Oh, I went past it, I guess. They must have been coming out of where I was trying to go. Nice. I guess don't target any of them. There is literally no targeting. None. This is me neutral attacking. R1, no. R2, no. L2 just centers behind you. That's really, really, really disgusting. Why would this not have any kind of targeting at all? Like, none. Okay, lack of targeting and jank combat, that's enough for me to move on. By the way, you guys can probably hear it, but the groundskeepers are out there making a shitload of noise because they found a leaf or two. So, until that's gone, because, like, I've rewatched my stream before, and I've heard how very audible this shit is on my stream. So, until this goes away, we're gonna go to the BRB screen. Hope we'll be back in shortly, but who knows how long it'll take. Where'd this fucker go? Really? I love it. What a fucking fight, man. I'm such a total badass. Oh, I'm dying. I'm gonna set myself on fire. Bleh. Pussy. I know, right? What a fucking fight. And there was TK like, what do I pay you guys for? Oh, yes. So fucking yes, dude. That was amazing. What? Where the fuck was I? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I'm pushing. What the fuck? What? Blow it up again. Bang. I can't even. Whatever, game. Whatever you say. People sleep?
Yep.
No!
So I'm just gonna lurk in chat instead. Rising and stuff.
Why? Dude, fucking asshole. What? Dude, I can't. That's a highlight. At 9:57.
Huh. Okay.
Okay. It's fine. Jesus. You fucking what, mate?
Oh, is
He's already dead.
How the fuck did that
I
happen?
don't know.
I barely got into my mech.
I was so expecting this to be really fucking annoying, but...
Well, I didn't get anything useful out of that.
That's interesting. I didn't get anything useful either, but except for a highlight. What? I should have held off on that. You what? Hold the phone. Okay. Yeah, I've never, ever seen that happen outside of stage 1-5. It was two fucking spike devils, dude. That's horse shit. Wow. Yo, what the fuck? I need to highlight that. I'm on top of you. I am literally riding your ass. You keep on moving, so I can't shoot at anything.
Oh, I didn't know you were on top of me.
What do you think I meant by I'm riding your ass? Oh god. What's up? The fuck out of here.
Boring.
Oh look, that guy down there, he got dizzy and dropped his bat. How very unfortunate for him. Whoops. Peace out. Oh my god. What? Is he up here? What? Where did he go? And how is he back? We're gonna try, but in all likelihood they're gonna be back in a minute, and there's no telling. I don't want to just sit here on the BRB screen for ages. Anyways, the next game up is Destruction Derby Arenas. I remember the Destruction Derby games on PlayStation 1. I assume this is related. I don't know for a fact that it is, though. I just assume it is. By the way, this game came out literally the day after the last one. So that's fun. It's the fourth game. Nice, nice. I remember liking it okay back in the day, but I mean, when I was that age, I was a lot easier to, like, it was a lot easier to entertain me. I don't think that this worked, actually. Yeah, no, that did not launch. Can't believe there's 4 of them. Then again, I guess we could say something similar about Twisted Metal. You know what blows my mind is that that show is, like, renewed for a second season. I couldn't believe that they were making a series based on it when, like, the last few games that they made based on Twisted Metal sucked. Like, Black and Head On were both, like, not... They were not liked games so far as I know. Like, the series started off okay, got relatively strong. Twisted Metal 2 and 3 were really good, and then after that, bleh. Wow, that gathering of developers splash screen fucked off real quick. I like that. Sure. Awful sounds. Wait, what? Why can't I change that? Okay. I am so confused. Oh, I see. Oh, God, that's dumb. Whatever. Wrecking Racing. The fuck? Set. Whatever. Jesus Christ. I don't remember these, like, low quality drawings being involved. No pit maneuver allowed, I guess. Sure. Yeah, I suppose. Is this a racing game? I can't really tell. Like, it feels like it, but I don't know what's going on. Get shit on, nerd. Alright, Andrea, have a good one. Damn it. A devastating skull crusher. I didn't at all harm the guy I intended to harm either. Oh, hey, there's a wall here. I was trying to read. That Philwin can't read. Oh, goody, I unlocked Johnson. Sure. Okay. I don't know what the hell this expects out of me.
It's all about the takeout, as in taking out your opponents. While you're racing up and down the streets of Chinatown, maneuver quickly around passing streetcars to block an opponent who's on your tail. 3, 2, 1, go!
Am I going the right way? Who knows? Why we got racers going backwards, bruh? Oh god. I'm in first again somehow. Whoa, fuck. Yep, there's a wall there. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do except for hit mans for a reason, I guess. Sure. I don't understand. And it wants you to enter your fucking name on every race? That's whack. I hate all of this. We're leaving. This is not the Destruction Derby I'm familiar with. Alright, it's time to shatter a universe. Like you do. Oh, actually, I gotta check on something before we keep going. I'll be right back. I'm gonna give a very confused... Seems legit. Becomes completely useless as soon as you do that. There's like not a point in having it ever again. This is such a well-made video game. Oh, hey! I figured out how to get out. Oh my god. Oh god, what a disaster. I legit feel super sorry for Hush right now. Good?
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to date, Bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Oh, dude. Oh man, Joe, what the fuck? The psychic handling of the gun. That was delicious. No. That was actually pretty funny. I wouldn't call it mindless. I have a brain. What the fuck?
Can't wait to get behind this wheel.
Wow. That poor guy. I just fucked his shit up. Not only did he lose his car, but he got, like, rolled over by it multiple times. You're kidding. Speaking of game design, alright. Star Trek. Let's shatter this fucking universe, guys. I get right by it. It's not installed! How did I fuck this up? Okay. I guess we're not doing that. Next is... We'll figure that one out at a later date. Mafia, are you on here? Paging Mafia to this thread. Yeah, hell yeah. We'll do HD loader 0.8C speedruns. This game supports an autosave feature. America has never had innocence. What a shit way to start the game. With an obviously bullshit phrase.
Detective Norman, sorry for the delay, but I didn't want anybody seeing me. If you know what I mean.
It's not my habit to sit with people like you.
Got a business proposition for you, Detective. Does the name Salieri mean anything to you?
You got something in common with him?
I've worked for him for several years. Now he wants to rub me out.
Ralph will introduce you to as a complete idiot. He's got a special way with cars. Ralph, this is Tom. If you bring him a stolen car, Tommy, we'll make it your own.
I've decided to give you a shot, Tommy.
I like new faces.
I'm trying to kick your ass out of this part of town. You can't feel sorry for these animals.
Oh god, if that's what the gameplay looks like, this is gonna get shafted real quick.
Working for you is real interesting, boss.
What'd you say?
Bring back the bat. It's my nephew's.
Sure thing. Come on. Just try it. Stop screaming! Stop right now!
God, that looks so bad.
I have to say, you got balls, Tommy.
Hello.
I'll teach you a few tricks.
Christ, that was crazy.
This is a really shitty song. So 3 minutes later, we see the splash screen. I feel reasonably certain that we're not going to be here for very long. Car Cyclopedia. Oh, man. Oh, he wanted to turn off vibration. We better save again. Racing. That might be the best thing that we have available at the moment. This water looks like shit. And this is a pre-render, so they could have, you know, made it look good, but instead, it's just like, it's like they had like a large piece of paper with a texture on top of it that was just like flapping. Bruh. Oh my god, is this game called Mafia? Shit. Yo! How's it going, Kaze? How am I doing? Could be worse. Today's stream has been a little bit rocky. Partly because I'm dumb and partly because the groundskeepers came by and made a lot of noise again. Yo, it took us 3 minutes to get past the intro cutscene. Is this one going to be another 3 minutes? Yeah, we're getting close. No, for real, this water looks fucking awful. Those train tracks look really, really bad. It's weird, it's like there's certain details that I see that are like reasonably decent details, but like as detailed as the buildings look, for instance, I can tell that they're just flat textures on big ol' squares. But at a distance they look fine. And then there's the building he interacts with that actually has like texture details.
Detective Norman, can I join
Instead
you?
of it being a square, it actually has like shapes.
Sorry for the delay, but I didn't want anybody seeing me, if you know what I mean.
What can I get you, sir?
Just a coffee.
Coming right up.
It's not my habit to sit with people like you.
Got a business proposition for you, Detective.
I ain't no businessman. And even if I were, I wouldn't be doing business with the likes of you.
I don't usually do business with your kind either. But this is a bit of a strange deal. Good for you and your superiors, and good for me. It concerns a certain kind of trade.
Does it? I don't know. Honestly, when I think of like probably the prettiest PlayStation 2 game I can think of is Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, even if you're not a Kingdom Hearts fan, if you've seen it and like think about it, the level of detail and the amount of like varying visuals that they have based on like the equips that you're using and the form that you choose, Kingdom Hearts 2 managed to pull off a lot of graphical shit. And I don't recall there ever being frame rate issues.
Bullet in your head if you don't disappear quickly, right?
That's not the only
like visually, that game was fucking impressive for a PS2 game.
I don't want them to have any problems because of me.
Yeah, well, I ain't just gonna hand out protection to any walk crook. You should have thought about them kids before, cause I...
Sure. Listen, I don't want something for nothing.
I like Kingdom Hearts 2 specifically, but I don't really care for the gameplay of the rest of it.
It damn well does. You got something in common with him?
You could say that. I've worked for him for several years. Now he wants to rub me out. If you protect my family and me, I'll tell you everything. Names, dates, accounts, everything. Enough to put him away for life.
I ain't Santa Claus. If I go to the chief with this, I need to know everything you know. And I have to be sure you'll testify in court.
Sure. If you ain't in a hurry, I'll tell you my whole story. And all the deals I worked on over the years.
Okay. I've got time, and I'm listening.
Yeah, man, this is taking way too fucking long to get any kind of anywhere.
I used to be a taxi driver. Even though I wasn't making much, and I worked from dawn to dusk,
nah.
I was glad to be working.
The intro suggested that this is a shitty third-person shooter anyway, so... But this is taking way too long to get anywhere.
It was a bad time, and some other people were worse off than me.
Castle Shikigami 2, the sequel to the so very well loved Castle Shikigami that everyone's definitely heard of. I know I have. No idea. We'll get there eventually. But yeah, man, I am genuinely looking forward to finishing with all of this PS2 backlog stuff. And it's not that I'm like... It's not like I'm getting to a point to where I don't like the PS2 anymore or anything. It's just that, the process around the PlayStation 2 backlog is actually, it's pretty fucking effort intensive. So there's some generic ass anime looking stuff. Oh man, this is gonna be a fucking like bullet hell or something, isn't it? This is definitely a bullet hell. Yeah, man. I mean, that's why we're pounding out games as fast as we are, is because most of them are not actually interesting. Yeah, this is a bullet hell. Oh my god, we've actually played this game before. I don't know what in the hell that game was called. Hey, the groundskeepers are back, so I will be back. Good. Oh, fuck off, dude.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required. Unknown language. Attempting translation.
I just wanted to see what would happen with the PDA.
By accessing the control room in the lower section.
I swear to God, these groundskeepers have like the air blower sitting, the leaf blower sitting on the ground. And they're like blowing themselves with it and laughing about it. What the fuck is going on, dude? Bruh, I'm sitting here playing video games for the internet, being more of a professional than that. Shit. Anyway, so the next game is Rise to Honor, which is apparently a Jet Li video game of all things. I do love me some Jet Li, so let's see how this turns out. Probably not very good because, you know, the last time I played a video game based on, I don't know, a celebrity martial artist, it did not go well. It was a Jackie Chan game. I don't remember what the game was called though. I just hate that it makes so much fucking noise. It's so noisy. And, like, I acknowledge that noisy things have to happen around you sometimes, but they don't, that, like, They do it when it's not necessary, and they take way too fucking long. Like, blowing a leaf does not take long. It actually kind of looks like Jet Li. Yo, this one only took like 1 minute and 15 seconds. Huge improvement over that one a few seconds ago. Okay, screen mode, what does this mean? Nah, we don't need that. It's unnecessary. Wait, what? It is what it is, bro. It's fine. I'm not sure why my face looks so pink. Do I not need this on right now? Hold on. Yeah, I guess I just shouldn't have the lamp on. I mean, I was joking. I'm definitely not a professional. I say dirty wordies on stream. Honestly, the most professional part of my stream is my layout. Okay. I'm sure that that's the jump button. Really? Why is it that? Why is R1 the action button? It looks like it's also a guard button. What's up? Welcome to the stream. There's a ladder. Sure. Oh god, attacks her with the right stick, dude. Okay. That guy probably didn't deserve that at all. This running sure is not very runny. That guy just doesn't exist anymore. As is tradition. Okay, that was pretty easy. Oh, okay. Yeah, the VODs are saved on YouTube. I'm slapping it. Oh, okay. Okay. Ah. This sucks.
想試下老長隻馬係唔係咁好打啊？同我問候你老細啦。
I'm not a fan of the hit the right stick 1,000 times to do combat type of thing. There's been a few games that we've run into that have been built that way.
大佬啊，老張條靚有分兩度嘅。你同我夾實佢，冇問題嘅。唔好睇小呢條友。
Anyways, the next game up is Bad Boys Miami Takedown, which I think I saw a little bit of when Tapioca was playing through it. Because apparently it's on GameCube as well. I think that that's the game I'm thinking of. If that's the case, then it's a third-person shooter, and we are not going to be there for very long. To be fair, I can't imagine what else you would do based on the Bad Boys movies. You know, I think what happens, because, like, sometimes I'll get somebody that I don't recognize will just kind of show up from YouTube. I think what happens is they'll find, like, my God Hand content, and then they'll just see, like, the little indicator that I'm live, and then they'll poke into here real quick, and then they leave because I'm not playing God Hand. But to be fair, God bless every single one of them that don't say, when's God Hand? Or why aren't you playing God Hand? Yo, did he do a stream? When? Hold on.
Exactly when were you thinking of telling me that you were trying to rip me off?
Senor Mendoza, you must not...
Or maybe you expected me not to notice?
Of course not. We always intended to get it back, to make good.
Get it back? Damn straight you'll get it.
6 days ago.
Give your cheap Russian ass an extra hole.
He's playing Spyro, though.
You know what happened to Kuni? Cheeky, flatty bottle of vodka-vich.
Kniskevich, I know. But I am a professional, Mr. Mendoza. A businessman. What that amateur did has nothing to do with me.
7.5 meals, a lot of dough.
The TNT hit us. The goddamn money went up in smoke. Your colleague Tapia, the same crew took him down.
Johnny Tapia was a punk, a stupid punk. Now he's a dead punk. Didn't have the brains or the balls to take TNT out of the picture. I do. You won't have that trouble or that excuse.
I look forward to that time.
You got 3 days. 3 days to get all this, and you can turn it into this.
It's like ticking downward.
Make sure you
what is this fucking weak ass video?
Good. Let's eat. Good company always gives me an appetite.
He's doing it again. These models are really trash, but that old school pistol looked kind of okay. Oh, God damn it. Auto leveling? Yes, you did.
Want your usual?
Give me a double macchiato with extra maple syrup and a marshmallow.
You want sugar with that?
Just a half.
Macchiato? Isn't that a... whatever, I don't care. This does not feel like the kind of place where you get fancy coffees. This is a diner. Right, I was inferring that there was a decent chance that he was not saying it correctly. Welcome back, Andrea. Does every diner look the same? There's like a... it's a retro diner, and in use of what the word retro actually means, it's in a classic style of like ye old Americana. Yep. Shitty third-person shooter.
Hey, I recognize this gang. They call themselves the Baby Demon.
L2. One of these buttons does something. There it fucking goes, jeez.
Guess this is where they keep the rats to put in the burgers. Pick a bad day to dick around with guns, boy.
Yeah, I'm not about it. I'm already like, why did you crouch?
There they are. Let's do them. I'm gonna write your toe tag myself.
I was gonna shoot her.
Do I look okay?
Because I'm a jerk.
Took out my partner.
You're lucky they didn't get you too. I haven't seen you in this precinct before. Just get transferred here. What's your name?
Leanne Reed.
Man, this is awful. Alright.
Marcus Burnett. Figured I'd run into you sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I don't tend to run away from my past. I stay and deal with things.
Sure, whatever you say, buddy. Alright, so Saturday Night Speedway. I am very, very confident in video game and named after a day of the week. Seems like it'll probably be a racing game. You know what I would like to do, though I have like no precedence suggesting that I'd be able to do this, but what I'd like to do is knock out 53 games today total and get it down to 200 games left. I feel like that's unlikely, but I mean, we'll see. I'm fueled by chili today because I cooked yesterday. It is a tall order. We've never done quite that many. It's doable, though. It is doable. It's just not likely. Rat Bag Limited. Ugh. Yeah. I don't see any, like, I see one game coming up that I'm legitimately interested in. Maybe two. I see two games that are coming up that I'm actually interested in. But yeah, a lot of these are just like, oh wow, this is a shit game, and then walk away. Okay, you know what? Given that this is just a generic ass racing intro, I think we've seen way more than our fair share of those. So let's just move on. Let's just see how this feels, and if it feels worth a damn, which I doubt, then we'll dabble later. Right, but I mean, it makes sense to watch the intro if it's a game that has, like, a plot to deal with. But I mean, like, this is just, like, a basic-ass, like, oh, look, cars on a track. So this, controls fairly poorly. Illegal lap. God, this controls like shit. Anyways, moving on. Who thought that that was going to go any different, be honest? Alright, Armored Core Nexus. Look, real talk, the only thing that we're checking here is if it controls any different than the other Armored Cores on the PS2 do. Because if it doesn't control any different, then I don't give a shit. The old school Armored Core games are like too clunky for me. On the PS1, I can forgive it because, you know, it's PS1. They were doing what they could. But this is like... This game coming up was March 18th, 2004. Like, y'all had not only, like, the middle of the PS2's life, middle to late middle of the PS2's life. You have better technology and you're more used to using it. Do something with that. I think Nexus was also like a 2-disc game, right? Yeah, disc 1. Yeah, we've got fucking 3 Armored Cores, bro. Ugh. Because they couldn't fit the whole game onto one disc. In some of these games cases, I don't know why they didn't just do a dual layer DVD. It's interesting when I see a PS2 game that's 2 discs, that's like 4 gigs and 3 gigs, and I look at that and think, this could have been a dual layer DVD, why wasn't it? Okay, these visuals are pretty decent, but this is a pre-render, so that means nothing. What is this fucking music? For real, what is this fucking music? Oh, whoops, I never changed that, I guess. My bad. Of course. That was Saturday Night Speedway. And believe it or not, there was a racing game somewhere along the line that was basically like, what if Armored Core was a racing game? It wasn't good, because I couldn't figure out, like... I couldn't figure out if it wanted me to race or if it wanted me to combat. Because, like, if you're any good at one, you can't really do the other.
Armored Core Nexus.
Movie option. Yeah, sure. I guess this is one of those games where the option screen comes after starting the game. By the way, I hate that. I don't know what this means. Let's go. Sure. That does not sound like a name that I recognize, so probably not. End. Also, what's up, Federico? How are you doing? Hope that you're doing well. Honestly, like, it would be in the backlog VODs somewhere, but I would not be able to tell you what it was called. But believe it or not, when I'm, like, laying down to go to bed, what I'll do is I'll put on one of my stream VODs at, like, a low volume and just, like, fall asleep to it. It helps me sleep, but I also, like, sit there and critique myself, so sometimes when I come back to stream, I fix things, or I, like, try to, like, manage behaviors that I find annoying about myself, you know? So maybe I'll run across it eventually. I don't know. But by the time I do, it probably won't be relevant to the conversation anymore. Oh, there's text at the bottom, dude. I guess there's a plot that I was supposed to be reading. Bro, how the fuck was I supposed to know? You can barely see that text. Oh, bruh. Okay. Oh, there we go. Damn. Here we go. Can we just go? Let me go somewhere. I just want to see what the gameplay feels like. Like, 99% of the time, that's all I care about when we do these backlogs. What does that gameplay feel like? And we'll fuck around later if it feels any good. Extremely basic cliff faces.
Commencing operation.
Main system.
Ugh.
Engaging combat mode.
Destroy the search team.
So, actually, I want to point something out. Where the hell is my jump button, though? Why is it there? So, okay. This has some potential, and here's why. In comparison to the previous games, the left stick actually is movement. The right stick is actual camera control. For some reason, L2 is the jump button.
Sources detected. Area secured. Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
This sounds awful, however. But yeah, this might in fact be the beginning of the Armored Core controlling worth a fuck era. Interesting. Okay, so real talk. I'd be willing to dabble in this at a later time. Why the hell is this in the list where it is? That's dumb. Yeah, that is really, really, really rough. You're right. For sure. But no, yeah, like the control methods of the previous games, like it's one thing that the movement is really ponderous and like slow and chunky. That's still true. But like it was still also in the era of like L2 means aiming down and R2 means aiming up, and it's not only is the movement chunky, but the way that the controls are put together makes it feel chunkier. And that's like the main reason that I was not a fan of ye olde Armored Core. Anyways, so the next game is Asterisk and Obelisk Kick Buttocks. Forgive me if I have no faith in this. Or don't forgive me. You don't gotta. It's not your job. You know? Did I forget this one too? God damn it! Okay. So, I guess we're playing Alias because I'm a very, 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 very bad streamer and I'm terrible at this. Anyway, so Alias, what's up? I've seen a tiny bit of this before. When someone who is going to hell was playing it, and I think if I forgot it probably, well, I mean, I don't know if it's any good or not. But apparently this is based on a TV show, and if memory serves, it's sort of Hitman-ish in terms of, like, there's, like, you're in a level, you do objectives, they're based on different things. It's, like, an attempt at being a spy sim.
Yet. Terminator. Or should I say, Agent Jacobs?
Anna, I was just... I was...
Please, don't embarrass yourself. We know you work for the CIA. Besides, it's more fun to make you talk.
Hey, Sydney. Sorry to call you in on your day off.
I was just practicing my slap shot.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Next time you want to go one-on-one on the ice.
Things are getting mixed up on my end, bruh.
Your father called a briefing for this afternoon. Attendance mandatory.
I told you I was not a professional streamer. What? Nah. Alright, new game.
Yesterday evening, we lost contact with a well-placed source who went undercover among the followers of Bamboli. He managed to infiltrate a cell run by Anna Espinosa. Our source, Agent Jacobs, informed us that Anna has been working on something referred to only as the Machine. Before being compromised, he made a successful dead drop inside Anna's current location, a Monte Carlo casino operated by Sark from one of his mansions.
You're saying Sark and Anna are working together?
That's what you need to find out. You and Dixon will be infiltrating the casino. You've already established your alias as a new waitress.
And I'll be posing as a player on the casino floor. Since your uniform doesn't exactly have pockets, I'll smuggle in Marshall's optic for you. After you make contact with me, we can stay in audiovisual contact via your PDA.
There's two things you have to do in the casino. If you get too close to Sark, he'll recognize you. But we can tag his driver. Drop a traceable radioactive serum into the driver's drink. That will allow us to track his movements.
Once you do that, you'll recover Jacob's dead drop. He stored his intel on disk and hid it in a secure location inside the casino. Hopefully, it'll tell us more about the Machine, as well as what Sark and Anna are up to. When you find the disk, Bring it back to CIA.
Wow, his lip movements are pretty bad.
Sark and Donna are two of your deadliest enemies, so watch your back, Sid.
Hey, Sid, so your dad was like, make sure my daughter has the absolute best, and I was like, sir, yes, sir, no, anything for you. Sir, anyway, here's your optic for this mission. First of all, we have the Tracer Serum to tag Sark's driver. Now, whatever you do, don't drink any of this yourself, please, or you're probably going to have a barium hangover, and trust me, those are the worst. It really, right in the frontal lobe, it hurts. Searing pain. Next up is this Razor Prism.
What? Okay.
Security camera cables, and it'll let us see what they see. It's pretty cool. Razor Prism. Last but not least is this fingerprint replicator. Now, I got this idea when I was playing with glue and peeling it off my fingers. Did you ever do that when you're a kid? The glue and the dry?
I have, but please stop talking.
No. You never? As I was saying, satellite surveillance over the casino showed some pretty tight security, so this could come in handy.
I don't know. For a second, I thought he was gonna paddle her.
Base camp. I'm in. On my way.
What? Out here in the lobby. What's up, guys? How you doing? Do 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 do. This is normal behavior, I promise. Stand up normally, you twunt. I was just trying to find like a normal walking button. Hey, is this the guy I'm not supposed to get too close to?
Bring in the drinks, honey. My employee has a tab behind the bar.
He doesn't seem to give a shit. I mean, it's not any more logical for this chick to be running around the fucking room at full speed.
Right on time. I just tapped into Casino Security's comm channel. Should be able to make this run smoother. Here's Marshall's technical support, including the Tracer Serum. Sark's driver is the one in the corner. He's been knocking back Bloody Marys for an hour now.
Good. Hopefully he won't notice when he's drinking barium. I'll go check in with the head waitress and get him another drink.
Vroom! Da, 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 da.
You're not allowed back here. Don't make me fire you on your first day.
Ah, heck.
Order up. Another Bloody Mary for the guy in the corner.
Fine, fine. As long as Mr. Sark's picking up the bill, might as well keep them coming.
Okay, Sid. Wait for her to turn her back, and then add the serum. First, select the serum from your inventory. Now add the serum to the drinks, then take the tray to the driver.
No problem.
Good going, Sid.
Oh, it's this way. Nothing quite like a driver that's completely fucking hammered. Alright, that's good, bye. Da, 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 da. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to be.
We're picking up a clear signal from the driver now.
That's
Before
good.
Jacobs was compromised, he indicated that he would be dead dropping the disc in the freezer room beyond the kitchens. It's in the back of the casino.
Great. I'm glad I'm dressed for the freezer room.
second ago she told me I wasn't allowed back here.
Sneak past the guards to avoid raising a security alert.
Why are there guards in the freezer room? I have a ladle. I now I have a handle. What? Eh.
Do you have a visual on the disc?
Negative.
Costume gadget.
Wait, I found it. I need something to smash this open with.
I have a cleaver. It's in my hand. She really do like doing her backflips. Why? This sucks. I don't understand. Okay. Now it works. I don't get it.
Local area networks just intercepted a cell phone call from Sark. He mentioned a meeting in the Gersh room. Apparently, it's an executive suite somewhere inside the mansion. Marshall's downloading blueprints of the mansion to your PDA to help you access the location and eavesdrop from it.
Nah, I'm good. Okay, so time to disappoint everybody by not liking a game that everybody else seems to be kind of apeshit about, or at least the series. I'm sure that when I don't like this, it's gonna make people sad. Is Monster Hunter 2 on? Hold on. No, I don't think Monster Hunter 2 is on the PS2, is it? Okay, it is, but it's apparently Japan only. And then Monster Hunter 3, for some reason, is like Wii, 3DS, and Wii U. So yeah, Monster Hunter 2 is not even a thing on the PS2, unless I want to play the Japan-only copy, which I don't. That's not part of this back. is Future Tactics: The Uprising. Now, I don't like that T word. I hope that T word is... I hope it's referring to something else. Ah! Yo, Andrea, did you get it figured out, bro? Give it a nice refresh. Usually when I'm having problems, I just, like, pause and restart the player. That usually does it. And then there's like situations where people's plugins for Twitch mess with the player at some point or another, which, you know, sucks, but at the same time people wouldn't have all of these damn plugins for Twitch if they made a site that was worth a shit. Doom doom. Who the fuck wants to read diary? Not me.
Gotcha. Right. Can we go back now? I thought you wanted to learn how to catch a fish, Lo. That was before I knew how boring it'd be. You said hunting was exciting. Come on, let's... Perhaps today won't be such a washout after all. We didn't come out here to fight monsters. You know how dangerous they can be. What are they doing? Who knows? Probably their idea of fun. Freaks. Why don't they go back to whichever art? I wouldn't have put it quite like that. But you're right. The world was certainly a better place without it. People lived in cities once. Drove cars, made love, had kids, put down roots. Not like now. Too scared to stay in one place for more than a month. Well, we could do without this so close to the camp. We'll have to go around it. Warn the others that... Low. Low. Great.
Okay. No. Absolutely not. Music's good, though. A little bit repetitive. Nice. Game can go fuck itself, though. Yeah, I was hoping that was referring to, you know, being tactical rather than, you know, the genre. Okay, so this next game has a bit of a reputation, and I'm weird when it comes to this. When I know of an extremely negative reputation that a game has, I actively want to play it because I want to see, is the reputation deserved? So, like, real talk, I don't think I've ever run into a game that is nearly as bad as the legendary reputation of being shit that it has. Usually, typically, everyone will say, "Oh man, this game is a dumpster fire. It's the worst thing ever. It's worse than ass cancer." And then I play it, and it's like, I mean, yeah, it sucks, but y'all need to calm down. I kind of feel like that's what we're about to get. But I mean, from what I understand, The Room was supposed to be a different game altogether, and it was not meant to have anything to do with Silent Hill, from what I understand. Imagine it getting turned into a Resident Evil game instead of a Silent Hill game. We added a single T-Virus zombie just to make sure that you knew that this was Resident Evil. That person needs his inhaler. That person's really fucking hungry. Seems like the kind of game I should wait until night and play in the dark. Can't wait to get copyright matched on this track. You know, that's another thing I'm going to be looking forward to at the end of Backlog is, like, rare to know, like, random copyright matches. I never get that shit for God Hand or Metal Slug 3D or like Samurai West or anything like that, you know? All original music that hasn't been labeled all over the place. Anyways, so yeah, like I said, like I have heard pretty much nothing but negative things about this game. Screen position, I see. That's probably about correct. Oh shit, option 2. So, for the record, I've played Silent Hill 2 and 3. I never played the first game. I've seen it. It doesn't look like something I want to dabble in. I legitimately like Silent Hill 2. I think Silent Hill 2 is a masterpiece. Not the HD collection version that can go fuck itself. Silent Hill 3 I didn't give a shit about. I didn't care about any of the characters, and therefore I did not care about anything that happened to any of those characters. Oh, what, the HD remake? I don't have that shit. We ain't gonna stream that. Yo, a first-person game? What? Okay, so the textures in this room are really... like, everything in this room kind of looks like... You know those images that people are like, smoking is bad for you? Here's a picture of a healthy lung. And here's a picture of a lung for a smoker. The smoker lung is like this entire room. Okay, so I will never be touching the Silent Hill 2 remake because it's Bloober Team, and Bloober Team can go fuck themselves. It's covered in blood and rust. That's good. I like that. I don't remember the Chinese room, but I mean, I don't know, Bloober Team's behavior is really my issue. It's not the quality of games that they make. I don't know if the quality is good or not, but their behavior is unacceptable, so fuck them. So I've noticed that, like, interacting with the same object over and over is giving me different reactions up to a point. You know, this line is weird to me because why did we bother specifying that the typewriter is red? It could have just said, that's weird, my typewriter is gone. Dear Esther, I think, is an interesting enough thing to experience once. I have the like the original and the Landmark edition, and during backlog we went through both of them, and I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't tell what the fuck the difference was. There is that one spot in the game where you come up to like an area inside of a cave where there's bioluminescence everywhere and a bunch of like different small little waterfalls that meet in one spot. That spot's really, really beautiful. The rest of that game is kind of forgettable. Amnesia I found to be ridiculously boring in general. Now, okay, maybe there was something wrong with my copy of the game, right? I was playing that game for maybe like 2.5 to 3 hours, and like, from what I could understand from what was going on, there was like the first large room that I went into that had like 3 or 4 different ways out of it, right? And I would like go into one of those branches, interact with everything that it had, and once you cleared everything, the walls would like get consumed by the angry goop that you shouldn't touch because it hurts you. And then I would exit, and then I repeat for the rest of the little branches off of that large room, and then I couldn't figure out where I was supposed to go. But like, the part that bothered me was that throughout all that time, nothing ever tried to menace me. Like, 2.5 hours in, isn't something supposed to at least hint at the notion that I'm in danger? way left. Mmm, delicious. Do it anyway. So, the one thing that's probably the most important thing that keeps, like, he keeps on mentioning my head hurts, my head hurts, my head hurts. You know what that, like, the first thing that comes to mind is that there's a gas leak. I did not interact with that. It kind of did that on its own. Okay. I made something happen. Well, that's unfortunate. This guy's self-preservation instincts are really top-notch. I mean, like, I don't know shit yet, but so far this feels a little point-and-clicky, which is not my style, but, like, I don't see why this would have been hated. It definitely doesn't seem to fit as a Silent Hill game, but I mean, especially if you know it wasn't meant to be a Silent Hill game from the start, that feels like a silly thing to really ache about. So this was the guy in that picture. Wait, it's me? So in my dream I didn't recognize me in a picture on the wall? Maybe it was because it was covered in blood and rust. I don't think I'd recognize me very well if I looked like a smoker lung either. Phone. Also, I will say that their controls are a bit weird because, like, so the left stick allows you to turn and go forward and back, right? Pretty normal. The right stick allows you to turn and look up and down. But since they both allow you to turn, it's really weird that, like, if you're trying to move, like, say, to the right and look up at the same time, that there's, like, a possibility of, like, mixing angles.
Hello?
Is the refrigerator running?
What? The cord's cut.
So they decided to use, like, dial-up noises for that for some reason. Wait, is it just gonna do the cutscene? Okay, so there's gonna be a puzzle involving the phone. Interesting thing to note, there's still not a fucking typewriter. That spot on my back that's itchy as hell. So, why don't we hear all of this traffic? And why are we still watching this? I wasn't even trying to interact with the fucking window. Okay, yep, there's a world out there. It's a brand new scrapbook. Wait, what? My scrapbook ain't shit. It also feels like if you're moving at all when you try to do, like, an interaction, then, like say, okay, for instance, I'm looking slightly to the left, right? I'm going to push interact and watch. It'll move over to the item that it's interacting with. But if I push interact and then move, it just cancels it. So it's a little weird because, like, if you're trying to, like, interact as you're walking up to a thing, just the fact that you're still holding the stick might cancel that action. It's kind of a wonky experience. None of this is particularly interesting, he says about the shit he has in his own home. Which of these doors is the room? Okay. How about this other? This is the turlet. No, there's plenty to do here. So, I gotta say, dude, this is the not Silent Hill tub. Do you want to use this? Anybody here want to take a bath in this motherfucker? That's a scary bathtub. I want to zoom in. What is your products? Wait, you can sidestep? Why can you sidestep? What's the... what? That's me pushing R2. I don't know what that is. Okay, square gives me goofy little lines in the bottom left. I don't know why. Alright, well. Whoops, wrong way. Oh. I thought I found the Book of Death. So this is an apartment. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this feels more like kind of a shit hotel room than anything else. That's probably the outlet, dude. Like, I mean, just, I didn't tell it to interact with that. Weapons, you know, just in case. Sure. Man, too many words. Extreme flux, unexpected doors or walls, moving floors, odd creatures, a world only he can control. A world only he can control. Anyone swallowed up by it, that world will live there for an eternity, undying. They will haunt that realm as a spirit. How can our Lord forgive such an abomination? It is important to travel lightly in that world. He who carries too heavy a burden will regret it. Sure.
Police arrested a Mr. Saguru Murakashi after he was discovered naked, urinating from the top of a utility pole in North Asheville.
Sounds about right. And then after that story, the radio knows all the interesting shit has been discussed and turns itself off. Love how his response to this sink is the same in this world as it was in Blood and Rust world. Sure. What? Okay. I was about to say, don't leave that shit open, man. Electricity is expensive. Tools are better weapons than a bottle of wine, bro. Oh, by the way, I was trying to turn double fast by using both sticks, and it doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, same.
What's going on here?
I don't know.
Man. Hope my luck changes before the party.
What's with the handprints? They're all right-handed handprints, by the way. Why, though? There's 15 of them. Okay. Tell me that bag's not useful. So what was that, in the bathroom? Okay. So I'm gonna call bullshit because that did not sound like anything breaking and it did not sound like rubble. It sounded like a pile of boxes fell down. Well, of course there's somebody in there. Her luck changed before the party.
I wonder if I can out this way.
Well, only one way to find out. I pulled out a pipe. I'm entering the hole. Gotta hold forward to go through here, by the way. And get to the other side and it's just Pyramid Head saying, "Hello, stabby stabby." Like you do. I gotta love how we've got the like old style film filter here, even though like we're not seeing this through the lens of a camera, guys. There are definitely some silly choices here. Is that an escalator? It looks like the stairs are moving, doesn't it? It is. What? What? Why? Why would there be an escalator here? Well, bro. I'm pretty sure that none of this is really here and you're mentally unwell. Since you've made it outside, you might want to seek professional help, homie. Oh, hey, circle button does a fast. There's a person. Get away from me, I'm mentally unwell. Why is your bra visible both through your shirt and not through your shirt?
Henry. And you?
This is my dream, and you don't even know my name. It's Cynthia.
Your dream.
That's right. This is just a dream. And a really terrible one, too. I hope I wake up soon.
So you think
she looks like Isabella.
Well, if it's not a dream, what is it?
From Dead Rising.
I want to get out of here, but I can't find the exit. Say, will you help me find it? I'm kind of scared all alone.
I sincerely dislike your behavior.
special favor for you later.
This is the weirdest time to get horny, woman.
We'll have some fun.
Keep your horny to yourself. I'm busy. We got shit to do, bitch. Right now, I mostly just want to find somewhere to save, because I might actually dabble in this later. Just because it's strange.
Wait a minute. I think I'm gonna puke.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. She's gonna get ripped in half or something by something. She didn't go in there, so why is this one opening? Rawr! Well, I mean, there's a lot of things that don't really need unique sound effects. I guess we're just gonna stand here and witness this. Hey, lady. Okay. Okay, I don't know where she went, fucker. Problem. I don't know where the hell I'm trying to go. Hey! Sir, what you're doing is very rude. That's a big pulsy bit. Let's... Later, guys. Oh, shit. Touch the big pulsy bit. No, that didn't work either. Okay, well, fucking now what, bruh? God damn it. How weapon? It won't weapon. How inventory? I don't know where the hell it wants me to go. Blah! Well, so much for that then. Maybe not. Anyways, yeah, I don't know what the hell it wanted from me. Oh well. So there's a really good chance that we won't actually be able to play this. Because I'm just gonna guess that what'll happen is that we'll launch the game and it'll be visible, and then when we launch one of the sub games in it, it's going to launch at a resolution that I cannot capture. And if that's the case, then it is what it is, and we're just gonna have to move on. Now, I have an OSSC, right? So in all likelihood, all of the games that I have that are too low resolution that we can't capture the normal way, in all likelihood, if I argue with them with the OSSC, I should be able to capture them at a later date. But anytime that we run into those for now, we've just been putting them aside in the technical difficulties group. Okay. Why? Sure. Do that thing. If it'll let us capture Mega Man 2, I might actually beat it on this stream. I'll be honest, I didn't expect that. I gotta remember what route I used to do, because I legitimately do not remember. I think I used to do Flashman first. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then we probably won't. No, this feels fine. It looks kind of ugly, though, I gotta admit. Oh, whoops. Evidently, I don't remember shit. Music sounds correct. Ah, God, I didn't do that right. We should be fine. Later, buddy. Yeah, I thought so. All right. Later. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. That should never, ever, ever happen. God, I suck at this now. Whoops. Are you serious? I honestly don't remember if this is what I used to do, to go to Flashman first. Oh, man. That's not worth it. Okay, I'm trying to remember. I legitimately don't remember. I want to say Quickman next, but maybe it was Quickman to start with. I don't remember. Route is weird. Don't remember shit. Haven't done this in a billion years. Believe it or not, I have Mega Man 2 splits somewhere. Ah! My mashing is not great right now. I'm a little surprised I got away with that. I think if I did a fast drop by hopping to the left, that would have been fine. Like, I know that you're, in theory, should be using the flash stop to get past that, but it's also not actually necessary. I don't do the routes that they do because I don't do zips. Heat. Hello? Oh. Yeah, I don't remember the way I used to do this at all. Here, let's close that, actually. I lied, we're not going to beat it. I'm just curious what I used to do, because like I said, I'm pretty sure I still have the splits for it. This is not what we're doing. I'm pretty sure that the chat isn't breaking. Yeah, actually, I don't know where they are. Never mind. I think that's because you used a colon. So, like... Huh, okay, no. I don't know then. I remember that's like one of the things that I didn't like about the restream chat is that it sometimes just doesn't behave. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and we'll be back with the next game. Did I make him fucking hurt himself? Yo, get smushed. Yo, what? That was worth it. Oh my god. That was so glorious. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. Hold on. I am busy paying my respects. Could you fuck off, please? Oh, well, he's gone. Never mind. Man. I don't know if I can handle all this. It's just too funny. Yo. Hello. That dude just straight got Meteor smashed. This is officially a Smash Brothers game. I forgot what I was doing there for a second.
Nice. I've told Pickle you're coming. Just go meet him.
What?
Back into the fray, soldier. Double time.
Cash, I've captured Dr. Langstrom and administered the cure. I need you to prep an isolation chamber. I'm bringing him in.
Sure thing. I'll get right on.
Good. Yep. as it should be. That's Batman Arkham Knight. That's right. One enemy, 4 suplexes. Maybe you? But yeah, I wouldn't worry about the chat unless it does that multiple times in a row. So I'm thinking probably, like, here's the thing. Looking at the list, right? Mega Man Anniversary Collection came out in June 2004. So here's what I'm thinking, right? What I'm thinking is that people that didn't know any better played this on an HD TV, not knowing that because this is an analog signal, that upscaling on an HD TV adds visual latency. In other words, like the input is happening at the correct time, but you don't see what's happening until a fraction of a second later. So in all likelihood, like, you'd be surprised. There was a point in time where you'd have people absolutely convinced that God Hand did not have any latency on HD TVs. But that's because that was the only form of the game they were familiar with. The only experience they'd ever had with God Hand was playing it on an HD TV. And so, you know, to them that was correct. It is bizarre to me to have experience with people that have never played certain games the correct way so they don't realize how very, very wrong it is. But in Mega Man's case, there was no input delay. I just suck. But in all likelihood, yeah, that's just what it was, is that people that were actually familiar with Mega Man before played it on an HD TV and assumed it was the game, and not realizing that it was the analog signal being upscaled, adding some latency to what they see. Anyway, so this next game is Gradius V. I imagine we're going to be here for less than 5 minutes, if I was going to guess. It's an auto-scrolling shooter. Let's be real. There's not a whole lot that these kinds of games can bring to the table. Probably the most unique auto-scrolling shooter I've ever seen was probably Osamu on the PlayStation 1. Very, very rare game. I still have a physical copy of it. Unfortunately, it has like a Blockbuster sticker on the label, which can never be removed because that would completely destroy the disc. Fun! Thanks, Blockbuster. Anyways. But at the very least, I do have a legitimate copy of it still. So that's good. Well, there went Earth 7. Yeah. So, config, doesn't look like we even have a vibration revival start, whatever the hell that is.
Select weapon array.
See, in older Gradius games, you get to select what you wanted on each one of those. Yeah, this is some pretty basic bitch Gradius gameplay, TBH. No new mechanics as of yet. Yeah. It looks and plays like Gradius. Who would have thought? I know how to play this. Never mind. Guys, it's fine. It's just, I don't know. It's Gradius. I am sad to inform you guys that the next game is Yu-Gi-Oh related. Right? Yeah. You guys ever see like Google reviews or like Google Maps reviews of shit like McDonald's, and it's like, the fuck you want me to say? Like, it sure is a fucking McDonald's. Like, I mean, the only reason that you'd have anything worth saying is if that particular McDonald's was really, really fucking terrible. Like, the fries were cold and soggy. The burger patty was more a turd than a patty, even more so than usual. I mean, the best a McDonald's can be is a McDonald's. So, Capsule Monster Coliseum. Sure, why not? One of these things just doesn't belong here. You know, I'm thinking that it was that like in my run I would normally go flash, air, crash, flash, air, crash, quick. Metal, bubble, heat, wood, I think, and whatever, doesn't really matter. Hey, at least that's off by default. I didn't mean to do that! So this says Capsule Monster Coliseum. Does that mean that this is somehow not a card game? That would be preferable. That would make this the only Yu-Gi-Oh game that maybe possibly has a chance to not suck. Oh goody. How convenient. I'm sure that means it's of the highest quality. Sure. I was told that Duelists of the Rose, or whatever the hell it's called, is actually a much better game than Forbidden Memories, but who's to say? I don't know. I fucking hate card games, if I'm honest. Like, I think the only card game this appears to have crashed. The only card game that I have that I legitimately enjoy sometimes is Slay the Spire. But, like, okay, so this is something I really fucking hate this when this happens, right? Like, you remember when Stardew Valley came out, and then suddenly there was a whole lot of people trying to make that same... They were all trying to get Lightning to strike again. And there was a whole bunch of, like, knockoff fucking farming games. The Binding of Isaac did the same kind of thing with roguelites. Suddenly there was a very successful roguelite, and all of a sudden roguelites are fucking pouring out of every orifice at you on Steam. And, like, Slay the Spire had the same thing as well. I hate the idea of adding Vania to Metroid likes, because the only reason that, like, okay, that's a completely different topic. But, like, Slay the Spire had the same thing going on, too. Slay the Spire was really, really successful, and then suddenly there was just fucking card games everywhere. I hate that shit. It's like, when it becomes a fad, I automatically assume all these other 50 fucking card games that came out at the same time in response probably have no real creativity of their own. Back to the Metroidvania comment. So... here's the thing. So, I hate that people call them Metroidvanias because literally all that happened was Konami ripped off Super Metroid. But the thing is that previous to Symphony of the Night, they had already actually tried to rip off Metroid. That game was Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. And that game was a near universally hated dumpster fire. And it's for good reason. But, like, the fact that they literally... Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Is like, they literally just, like, ripped some shit off and then they get to be immortalized in the genre name. That's just dumb. It's dumb. You think it came from Hearthstone? It didn't, though. Because, like, the success of Slay the... See, Hearthstone is an online game. That's a completely different type of hype. Slay the Spire got successful, and then suddenly Steam was just pouring out offline card games. Actually, I'm actually curious about something, so... No, yeah, see, so Hearthstone came out in 2014, and then Slay the Spire came out in 2019, and then Slay the Spire was really successful, and then suddenly, in, like, that range, all of a sudden there were fucking card games everywhere. It would have been a lot more noticeable if it happened 5 years earlier. No, oh no, I'm B. Yeah, I don't remember there being a boom of card games around Hearthstone. God, Souls likes, bruh. So, Grandpa. Souls likes are such a fucking like lazy ass thing to lean on.
I knew you wouldn't.
Like, you know what sucks is that Lies of P actually looks really, really pretty. But, like, on top of it being, like, a brain-dead Souls clone, it's also, like, the gameplay mechanics are super, super shallow. Souls like Metroidvanias. Bruh. Like, look, Neo is special because it brings a lot of unique shit. Yeah, I don't want to fucking listen to all this because the problem with the last game is that people wouldn't shut the fuck up. Yep, those are elements. I'm sure that this is going to teach me about some shit, but it's... Like, see, this has got such a huge hill to climb because I already don't like this franchise. Anyways... But yeah, Neo brings unique shit to the table that is not at all indicative of the rest of, like... I would even go as far as to say that Neo is not a Souls-like. It's too unique. It's too far away from that.
That's my son. You learn quickly.
The only thing that really makes it a Souls-like is that like, enemies are very, very dangerous and are likely to kill you in 1 or 2 hits. And that Amrita is basically Souls. But once you get past those 2 things, none of it behaves like a Souls game does. Yeah, it was like, here's all these, like, spider-webby lines. Wood, I am made out of trees. Souls combat is very, very simple. I have found that in, like, Dark Souls 1 and 2, I haven't played 3, but in Dark Souls 1 and 2, typically, if you're patient, the game is not that fucking hard. Except for, like, the stupid-ass gimmicky sections, like that crystal area in Dark Souls 1, where it's like, oh yeah, by the way, these bridges are invisible. Okay. Area 1. Couldn't give a shit. I just want to see what the fucking gameplay looks like. I'm gonna guess it's gonna look like cards. Well, that's true. And while that is true, you also have to know what those crutches are. I mean, Sekiro is Activision, so fuck it. I'm anti-Sekiro.
And don't think I'm gonna take it easy.
God, they're still talking! That one, sure, I don't know. Hooray, I get to get bopped. Oh, okay. What the hell? What is happening? Why is this like this? This is so much sillier.
Okay, I'll select my monsters to play with.
Yo, what's up, Fadaz? How's it going? My monsters to play with? Oh my.
Wait a sec.
What's wrong, Yugi?
There's a limit on which monsters you can use. Which is determined.
They're still talking! Fuck off. Nice hairstyle. I just shave my head when my hair starts to annoy me. So the next game is called Under the Skin. It's a bit of a weird name, but whatever. Let's go, I guess. Never played I almost said Bloodborne. I've never played Bloodborne, but I hate the PlayStation 4, and Bloodborne has a fatal flaw of being a PS4 exclusive. I think, isn't there a PS5 version, though, which I'm probably also not going to bother with, because why would it... No, there's not. It's still just a PS4 exclusive. That's cool. I say, maybe if it ever gets a PC version, I will give it a cursory glance, but... I don't know, man. Blood Will Tell is actually in the list. It's about 8 games out, so we're gonna see it today.
Oh my god!
What the hell is this? So, why is this called Under the Skin? I'm concerned. I will continue to say I don't give a shit about higher frame rates so long as the shit is smooth enough and plays consistently. I mean, my favorite game of all time is 30 frames, well, not even 30 frames per second, it's 29.97 frames per second.
The art of mischief making on other worlds. If they pass the many trials ahead of them and return home safely, they are rewarded with praise. But the Planetary Cosmos...
It is genuinely hilarious to me when I run into people who actually think that God Hand is a 60 frame per second game. Like, bruh. See, I don't agree with that statement. I think 30 frames per second is fine. Like I said, for me, it's all about frame consistency, not so much about, like, high frame rates. Granted, God Hand has framing consistency as well, but, you know, what are you gonna do? But, I mean, like, I guess the closest comparison I have is, like, Blood Rain 2, right? Because I started speedrunning it on the PlayStation 2. On the PlayStation 2, I'm gonna say it's technically 29.97 frames per second, but let's be real, it's closer to 20. But then I started playing, Blood Rain 2 on Xbox Series X, the original version, where it actually is 29.97 frames per second, and it's super consistent. And it's way fucking smoother. But then I also was testing skips on Blood Rain 2 Revamped, which is 59.94 frames per second. That's the NTSC-U double, which is the 60 FPS that most people are actually used to. And yeah, going back after that felt weird. But that was probably because it was the exact same content, so... Samurai Western speedrun update? No, I got my sub 40 and I haven't run it since.
Well, looks like I got no choice now.
I haven't paid attention to any of this cutscene. So far it feels like drugs. Like, just deeply, deeply drugs. Yeah, I don't know. I think in a lot of cases, people can't really tell the difference between 60 frames per second and 30. unless the game is like really janky in general.
Early this morning,
I know that some people can. I can, but I've got plenty of examples to pit against. But like when you run into a decent number of people that genuinely cannot tell that God Hand isn't 60 frames per second, like it's really obvious that it is if you're paying any attention at all. Like if you ever run with that lumber in your hand, then you get like 3 frames of it being like this angle, that angle, and repeat. And it's like, bro, like, no. Definitely not 60 frames per second.
This first stage is called Cocoa Town. Your only chance for survival here is to take advantage.
That's good. Let's see the gameplay. I also kind of want to know why the hell this is called Under the Skin. What? Guys, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Suddenly I have a bikini on. And that guy punched me. I hate everything about this. Let's move on. Okay, so Upcoming is a game I'm genuinely curious about. So, from what I understand, this game is like, what if a fighting game were also like an action RPG, sort of? Based on... appears to be based on Virtua Fighter, sort of. I've been curious about this ever since I saw Tapioca playing it. Because he had to go through this on GameCube thing. But this genuinely looks like it has enough, like, combat mechanics to make me curious about how it all works. Having said that, it could still control really, really, really poorly. So, I don't know. We'll have to look into it. But it's an Alien. There we are. It's only 1 gig. Interesting. Huh. That did not work. No joy. But yeah, Blood Will Tell is... let's see, we're on game 30. Blood Will Tell is 35. So after this, it'll be the 5th game. If you're still around. Don't expect me to like it, though. I mean... I typically, like, let's put it this way. I've disliked most of the PS2 games. Though it's weird, if you go into my spreadsheet and go through, like add up all of the games in the purple section, which is the section listing games that I like, and then you add up all the games in the red section, it would suggest that I've liked 1 game out of every 10, and it does not feel like that's the case. Is this just genuinely not gonna work? Wait. This flickered twice, so what is it doing? There it goes, okay. You know, knowing when this was made, and given that it's Sega, it probably just needed to be in mode 3 for HDL to work. I'm gonna look it up. I need to make like an offline backup of this SKS apps list because, man, this, like, every time I bring this up, it very much does not want to load. Virtua Quest is listed and has no marks on it. I'd be willing to bet, like, mode 3. I'll probably dabble in that later. You know, since I have all of these ISOs available, from the days when I used to collect all of these games, I had considered just, like, doing a bunch of, experimentation and seeing how, like, putting together, like, a massive, comprehensive compatibility list. Someone looked like Ryu. I believe it. So anyways, this kind of, like, to me, it kind of vibes as, like, what if Virtua Fighter and Phantasy Star Online had a baby? That's what it feels like. Visually, to me. And if that's the case, I'm kind of curious. Access.
So this is the inside of a forgotten server.
Us. Sega sure is ballsy to insert the notion of forgotten servers.
No dice, man. Security's gonna nab you if you just sit there. Okay, so how am I supposed to find this data chip again? Sheesh, weren't you listening? It'll be inside something you can break. So just start smashing stuff, find it, and get back here.
Break stuff. Oh no. So I'm trying out all the buttons. This is what the right stick is doing, and I'm concerned about that.
See, I told you so. Security always comes when you hang around too long. That robot's probably a protector. Hayami, it's coming after me. What should I do? You know that hunter's glove on your right hand? It isn't just for show. It's got martial arts programs installed on it. Press the circle button to attack. Give it a try.
Okay. We played that earlier and I hated it. Pretty typical Xana move, though, to hate it. So you can't just do combos out in the open. You have to actually make make contact when you hit them. Yeah. There's several games we've run across that are like that.
So, this is a data chip.
Like Death by Degrees. So yeah, this isn't awful. It really does still kind of have the like, what if Virtua Fighter and Phantasy Star made a baby kind of vibes. Tekken spinoff? Oh yeah, Death by Degrees. It's terrible. You did not miss out. I would not even qualify it as a Tekken spinoff. Like, yes, it stars Nina Williams. By the way, it doesn't. It only sort of cursory looks like Nina Williams. It plays more like Resident Evil if Resident Evil was a beat 'em up. But it's not even like a particularly competent beat 'em up. Having said that, you should follow a fella that goes by The Cosmic. For some fucking reason, that crazy bastard has decided that he is going to be routing and speedrunning Death by Degrees.
All the time. You're not gonna do any better at the air bike race in Acropolis either, say? Look.
Yeah.
Just leave. Come on. Give me one more chance, Hayami. This time I'll find a better data chip. Promise. Well, I can't get your bike ready right away anyway, so I guess... Okay, great. Sounds like a plan to me. We'll just save up enough money for parts until then.
Yeah, he and somebody else have been routing it together.
Happy birthday, say.
And by the way, it also has, like, aggressively long loads.
So busy that I can't come home.
And because of that, he has me helping him set up like the hard drive loading shit.
A new hunter's glove. I've never seen this type before. Really? You either, Hayami? Isn't this one of those gloves that your dad makes? Then it's an original? Hey, do you think it's any good? Didn't you say that your dad was a Nexus engineer? Man, I wish I were good enough to make something like this. Really? My dad's that good?
Bruh, what is this commentary?
Try logging in. Hey, say, wait a sec. Huh? Given your last treasure hunting experience, I think it'd be better if you go to the hunter site and get a hunter's license first. A hunter's license? The Hunters Guild's an organization created to help you and fellow hunters out with things. They issue you a hunter's license when you become a guild member. It's sort of like an ID card. The guild can teach you all sorts of things, and other hunters get together there to share information about Nexus. You've got nothing to lose by joining. Okay, let's check it out then.
No, it's like joining the Guardians in Phantasy Star Universe. Which, by the way, that part of the plot line... Like, honestly, Phantasy Star Universe's story is pretty decent, except for the beginning, where it's, like, super, super shit. At the beginning, like, seriously, the first 10 minutes, Ethan Weber, yes, his name is last name is Weber, spends the first 10 to 15 minutes be like, fuck the Guardians. The Guardians are the worst. Stupid goddamn Guardians. And then, like, 15 minutes in, he's like, you know what? I think I'm gonna become a Guardian. Just, like, flips out of nowhere in the middle of an incident. It's so dumb. Good game, though. But, God, the early plot is trash.
Nexus has become a part of everyday life.
Welcome to the internet.
As time passed, unmanaged, neglected areas in the data servers appeared. However, people continue to live even here, in the forgotten corners of Nexus. And then, there are those who access these forgotten areas and search for lost data. These explorers have come to be known as treasure hunters.
Bro, just like go to web.archive.org. It's not that complicated. Yeah, I'm gonna triple down on that Phantasy Star comparison, because holy shit. By the way, Hunter's License may have actually been what they called it, because, back in, Phantasy Star Online days in the US, it was free. Like, you buy the game, you can play online. Simple as that.
That's right.
Version 2 brought along the pay model that the Japanese always had, and I'm pretty sure it was the subscription was called a Hunter's License. Tell me stuff about equipment that I can purchase. Oh my god, this is a fully voiced and animated thing.
There, treasure hunters can purchase things, like upgrade tools.
But what if a treasure hunter doesn't have any money?
Well, they don't take cash there anyway. They use data chips for money instead.
So data chips are currency here.
Data chips can be found in lots of places on servers, so look for them.
Okay. However, this interaction right here with the menu is feeling a little bit Mega Man Legends, but I mean, I don't know, that comparison's probably a little bit more coincidental considering that this is Sega and that's Capcom.
Terminal at the bottom of the slope. You can log into different servers from there. If you've got a hunter's license, then you can use our terminals and log into all sorts of different worlds. Of course, you'll need a server's address in order to access one.
Well, how do I get a server address?
You can get them from other hunters, or find them through other means.
You could just type in random numbers and see where it goes.
The man with the beard standing over there is a treasure hunter.
Gasp!
Speak to him to take the hunter's test. You have to pass the hunter's test in order to receive a hunter's license. And you need a hunter's license in order to log into our terminals. But you can take the test as many times as you like, so don't sweat it.
What sort of test is it?
It's basic training. You must pass the obstacle courses, learn how to attack, and how to correctly use your wire.
Okay, is there anything, any way to change the controls? The wire is always the right stick for some reason. Square is action. I really typically I don't like the this kind of shit where there's a number of different pre-made button layouts and you just have to pick one of those. Oh wait, what? Hold on. Wait, no, yeah, you can't actually change this, I don't think. Never mind, in here I thought I'd actually be able to do something here. Yeah, nope. Anyway. Lesson 1. Jumping. Do you know how to do a jumping? New record. Okay. Are you shitting me? The double jump doesn't always want to do the thing. What? Oh. Square button. I should have read the thing. What a fool I am. Oh. Are you shitting me? Good. Prince of Persia's Ubisoft. It's on the no-no list. Really? Are you shitting me? Okay, whatever. What? Why? Why didn't you grab it? Man. Sure. What the fuck? What? Man, the contexts in this are pretty weak. Sometimes they work and sometimes they whatever the fuck that was. Why? Why can't you ledge grab? That's so dumb. This sucks. These tests are really lame. Bro, goddammit. At least this, like, checkpoints. Can't see shit. Why, like, the wire is a like a static thing that you do. I don't understand why it's on your right stick instead of the fucking, like, the camera should be there. Congratulations, you made it through this garbage test. Okay, we're just gonna sit here and stare at it, or... What the hell is this? No enter. I see. Interesting.
Hey, it looks like you got your hunter's license.
I did, didn't I? So does this mean that I can log into servers and start collecting data chips now?
Yep. But first, you should get your hunter's rank up. If your hunter's rank is low, it'll be hard to get server information.
Rank? What do you mean?
Well, it's sort of like a scale of how good you are. You increase your rank by taking more advanced tests. Right now, you've got the lowest rank, low A. The next highest rank is high A. I'm one rank higher than that, XA.
Wow. You must be pretty good then, Hayami.
I better watch out or I'll get a swelled head. Well, I'm gonna head back and start working on the air bike. So start earning some money.
Bro, what the hell? How save? Is this how save? This is how save! Now what's this shit about server? Oh, okay, so I guess that's when you make saves within a stage. Alright. I honestly don't know if I care about this or not. At any rate, the next game up is Street Racing Syndicate. And I am going to take a short break before we get started on it. So I'll be back. I keep on taking damage and it's no go. Yo, what the? What the fuck? Huh. Oh shit! Fuck. Officer! Officer, I need help! Officer! Officer! Help! Ah! That didn't go too well. Here we go. Let's just plonk. Oh no, I'm in the trash. What? What? Oh god. Well, okay, that's a dead cop. I didn't do it. I have nothing to do with that. Yo, dude. Hey, that's my Betsy. Hey, did you not? Yo, dude, that's my Betsy. Stop. It just keeps going. Ah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to highlight it.
Dude, what the fuck was that?
You saw it too?
Yeah, it was like everything was red, and it's like we fell through the map, and then everything was fine.
Yeah.
Hey, your friend's hanging with Moxie to join his family. Grab one of those monsters we just finished and get your ass moving.
What? Well, this is good. Dude, I'll never be able to get enough of that. Can't say I've ever seen that happen before. Okay. Good. Damn. I had to do it. I had to do it. catching the wall?
Yeah, like you'll be going along right next to it, and then all of a sudden...
It's just that you say it as though the wall might be running away. Oh,
Definitely
this was a
running away.
great time to teleport. Well, thank fuck for that. That was great. Oh my god!
It's all stuck.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, fucking, that was good. Okay. You bitch!
It fixed it, didn't it? Fuck off. It fixed it.
Sorry. Ah! Oh, Jesus. I hate this guy. Right through those boxes. Oh my god! Oh, bruh. Batman, what are you doing? Where did he go? He threw that motherfucker off the building. That's rude. That is not... That violates your everything. You lying sack of shit. Well, I was about to say, who's your second character again? Oh, Jesus. Fuck, that was great. The circle of duty is just you're don't move, don't stop.
Yeah, I see it now.
What are y'all going on about?
You'll see it later.
Yeah, don't come a knocking if the car's rocking.
And he's like turning his wheels and shit, and it's still like bobbing along. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh god, it's I came a knocking. What you going? What?
Oh my god.
Jeez. No, no going too fast. Oh, okay. All right. What a great start. I'm just gonna run me over. Rouge is gonna have a seizure.
Guess that was all right.
This is fine. This is exactly how it should be. Right. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, man. We'll go to the hidden room, sure, why not? So like, watch right now. I'm just gonna let all of my Phalanx Doctrine fall off.
Hold on, I'm still not watching your stream. I don't usually have your stream actually up because that takes away from, you know, what I can get. Or the game starts lagging a bit if I have too many things.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I wasn't watching any of that.
It's fine. It hasn't gone away.
That's a lot of speed.
And this isn't even sprinting. This is just like, I'm just walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. Oh, and I grabbed a ledge. Wait, really?
Yeah, no, Splicer is listed as #1 and then #2 is Melrose.
What the fuck? So grabbing a ledge when this happens results in some crazy shit.
Oh my god. I watched the first one. I guess it happens again. Hang on. Holy shit, where are you? Where are you going?
Bye, stage. It was nice knowing you. Okay, that's quite enough of that.
Yeah, I think you broke it. Good job, babe.
Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, Jesus. Good. That's always appreciated.
We owe you our lives, Vault Hunter. Worship the Vault Hunter. Worship the Vault.
Oh, the box disappeared.
Come on back.
Neat. I got yelled at. Jiggly's on head. I think that we can do that. Hold on. Come here.
this might be slightly difficult. Come here.
Yep.
You're welcome. You asked for this. Just want to point that out.
How does it feel?
It feels like there's boobies on my head.
Yeah. He's happy. They're both happy.
Give the people what they want. It's not like a pillow. Like, okay, here's the thing. Pillows are not normally 80 pounds.
My boobs are not 80 pounds.
Your upper torso is... Look, okay. If it was just your boobs, no, they're not 80 pounds. But when you factor in all the other weight that was on my head just now, it's not just your boobs, okay?
Well, no, because I had to, like, lean into it. And so you were getting all over it.
Yeah. No, Discord called my girlfriend fat. Those weren't nice. Anyway, okay. People really honestly like you cannot underestimate how tiring it is to answer that question over and over. So I've gotten to the point to where I'm just not gonna. This fucking video game dead and fucking loud. There it goes. Alright. I think we all know this is not going to be a very good video game. But, you know, it is what it is. And we will get there eventually. Hey, a video game happened. Good, excellent. Seems like this game really wants to be played. Let's see what we got. Game's not even listed there. Maybe it's just listed as SRS. Yeah, there it is. This says Mode 3. Let's see if that's correct. Been a while since we've had to argue with a game. This is saying on OPL I would have needed it, mode 6. Interesting. Well, let's see if that does the trick. Hey, it looks like it did. Yo, it's getting dark in here. Seems like, anyway. Hello? Motherfucker! Hold on. Alright. Now I get to be pink again. But I guess in theory it's better than not being able to see me at all, right? It's probably not true because I'm ugly. Ugly. Let's try mode 6, I guess, and if that doesn't want to do it, then we're just going to move on. Alright, here's the last try before this one goes into the technical difficulties bin. See, this right here, this is chewing up a bunch of my time. And I can't skip any of this. Or this. You want to get this video start? No. Alright, fuck this game. Moving on. Yeah, seems like. Started to label it wrong. Hiya. So, the next game is Terminator 3, The Redemption. Is it going to redeem itself from being a bad first-person shooter? Probably not. We've been sitting here not playing games for a while. There ain't shit to talk about! That took way too damn long to get started. You know, as much as I complain about how many racing games there are, there's one thing that we can usually count on from the racing games. They get started pretty quick. Aside from that last one, that didn't seem to want to run at all. Speaking of racing games, I'm pretty sure this is one of them. That subtitle's a bit weird, though. Oh no. We've got another Fairly Odd Parents coming up after this one. Alright. On to the Fairly Odd Parents. Man, this is gonna be a lot of fun. Shadow Showdown. Giggity. I thought it would be the Fairly Odd Parents. Apparently, I forgot my own. It's not that, like, all tutorials are bad, but man, poorly put together tutorials are pretty fucking bad. Like, it's always best when you've got a game that just naturally, like brings in the mechanics one at a time in like natural ways, rather than like hitting you over the head with the brick and being like, "Hey, dumbass, you can jump. Hey, dumbass, congratulations, you jumped. Hey, dumbass, ladders are a thing. Hey, dumbass, push button." Okay, get it. It's not that fucking complicated. Hey, dumbass. Hiss. Sega! I was getting assaulted by credits. Is there a chance that I saw Dices speedrunning this at some point? Eh? Let's just go with maybe. Well, they melted that child. Or, well, I guess it's not even necessarily a child. That blanket that was bundled up. I mean, at least this intro is interesting. What a very morose child. I see. Okay. You would not be able to... You know what? So far, I hate this character design. It seems like... It's one of those things that's like... Some teenager was like, man, that would be cool. But then, like, you look at it in practice and, like, that doesn't make sense at all. Is this the Ninetales? Oh, hey, look. How very predictable. Sure, okay. L3 button, that's the dash style that they used in Star Wars Battlefront. Yeah, that's fine. Music's giving me Turok vibes. Oh god, here we are again.
Yakimaru, move with the left analog stick, not with the directional button. Good, well done, Yakimaru. Move with the left analog stick while holding down the L1 button. This will allow you to strafe from side to side.
It won't actually.
Use it to avoid exposing your back to your enemy.
Maybe if I'm focused. Oh, here we go. Jesus.
To center the camera in the direction you are facing. Jump with the X button. Yes, very good, Yakimaru. Now try pressing the X button one more time while in mid-jump. Well done. That was an excellent double jump.
You don't say.
Now for battle practice. The square button does a light attack, and the triangle button does a heavy attack. You're a quick learner. Now, I will show you a very special technique. Press and hold the triangle button. When your sword flashes, let go of the triangle button. Attack the enemy using that technique.
Okay.
Press and hold the triangle button. When your sword flashes, let go of the triangle button.
I've let go of it.
The enemy using that technique. Then press the buttons as they appear on the screen. Try it once again.
Why was there a second thing there?
When your sword flashes,
so far I hate
hold
this.
The triangle button. Attack the enemy using that technique. Press and hold the triangle. When your sword flashes,
Please stop!
Let go of the triangle button. Attack the enemy using that technique. Then press the buttons as they appear on the screen. Once the enemy's health has been depleted, press the triangle button.
I just wanted to do patterns because he was finally not talking.
Try to get as many slashes as you can. You may be rewarded. Look, Your attacks have caused your spirit gauge to fill up.
I hate this person's character design. I hate it.
Now, press the square button and the triangle button simultaneously. Excellent. You have successfully.
That felt like a cube technique in fucking DFO.
You'll be able to learn more spirit attacks by finding spirit scrolls. Press the L2 button to change weapon. See how the weapon in your hand changed? Excellent swordsmanship. There are many other kinds of swords. Be sure to try each one at least once. Now, press the L2 button to return to you. Finally, I will explain how to use the weapons I've built into your body. First, your right arm. While using
God.
I call it the repeater arm cannon. This weapon can be used when you have your sword arms drawn. It is very effective, but there is limited ammo, so use it wisely. Now your left leg. Once you select your target using the... Now your left leg. Press... Once you select your target using the quite powerful... Hey, Yakimaru. I call it the guided leg cannon. It is very powerful, but uses special ammo. Use it sparingly. Oh, I almost forgot. Those swords in your arms, as you defeat demons with them, the swords will increase in level. Be sure to use them.
Blah, blah, blah.
For they will serve you well. Yakimaru, your journey begins here. Steel your will. Be strong. Defeat the 48 fiends and return here alive. I await you, Yakimaru.
That took way too fucking long. I hate his hair.
Damn demons. You really think you can kill me? Try me. I will take back all the 48 body parts the fiends stole from me.
All 48. Bird. Whatever, it's fine. Welcome to a mechanic that I would honestly never use intentionally. So far, this game kind of sucks. Like, it's got those kinds of designs that, like a teenager, like a young teen would be like, yo, this is cool, there's swords in my arms. Ooh. But it's like, bro, come on. Stop it.
Demons.
Yep, that was a lot of resistance. Woo, I did the very clearly easy thing.
What is that? The air doesn't feel right. Smells like a demon to me.
So what does a demon smell like? Does it smell like farts, or... like, what's going on with that? What? But he does have a nose. I see it.
These fiends live off the sorrow and despair of humans. I'm here to take back my body.
Every single cutscene, he's all about getting out his stupid fucking sword arms. But, like, I literally see the nose on his face in the cutscenes. Lore or no lore. Ow, that harmed my everything. Oh, okay, cool. Yo, nice aim, bro. Nice aim, bro. You know, at some point, maybe, towards the enemy... Okay, that mechanic just sucks balls. There doesn't seem to be, like, a block. God, this is so lame. I honestly don't know why I tolerated that game as long as I did. Anyways, I do legitimately find it funny that that game was sandwiched between the Fairly OddParents and fucking Jimmy Neutron. By the way, this title is like a million words for no reason. What a fucking, like, ridiculously large name. I found that game to be honestly offensive in how shit it was. So I don't know why the hell we were still there. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. I had to shorten the title, apparently, to make it fit on this fucking thing. Bruh. Yo, here lately, I discovered the magic of, like, so the grocery store that we shop at sells a whole lot of things in bulk, and one of those things is honey roasted peanuts. And they're fucking delicious, and I'm really, really glad that I noticed that they had these, because this is maybe half of what the bag was, and it was like $1.50. Super cheap. Fucking delicious. Love it. Oh god. Our previous Jimmy Neutron games were so good. We should outsource this one to Australia. Bro, I just... Really? I know that. I know that feel. That is a feel I'm very, very familiar with. There is a particular type of bag of chips that I used to be utterly in love with, but it's owned by Frito-Lay, which is subsequently owned by PepsiCo, and both of those companies are horrifyingly dog shit evil. But when I did enjoy Funyuns, before I, realized how, how my money was affecting the world, I gotta say, if I popped one of those bags open, it didn't matter how big it was, that bag was gone. Is this one not even going to get past this? This is bothersome. Bro, goddammit. I don't know. I'm just going to say that we can't get it to work. Excellent. So moving on. The next game is Scalar. Let's be real. I wasn't looking forward to Jimmy Neutron anyway. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a bit tired. To be fair, I woke up at, I think, like 2:30 in the morning, maybe closer to 3 in the morning, but I woke up really fucking early. Timer. Sure. Panel. Sure.
Use the lizard energy to wake up that lizard-loving do-gooder and get him to talk.
What?
Joyride?
Yes, sir. Steak, sir.
Taylor Jenkins.
Yeah, that's my name. Hey, you're that guy on TV. Private Butt Fred.
Boot Camp! Captain Boot Camp! Now, where was I? Interrogating the suspect, you idiot.
Yes, sir. Out of the way, sir.
Thank you, son. Boot Camp, you idiot! Don't jump open the portal! Just at all! Shut it off!
That kinda tickled. What the? Huh? That looks like Luger and Jazz, Rhombus, and Turbine. They're all part of this? They're all lizards?
You don't even know the half of it. We do lots of your beloved lizard aids into our dimension. We're giving them some special TLC. Soon, they'll hatch into super soldiers. You ask the questions, you idiot. You don't answer them.
He said TLC, but it sounded like DLC.
Apologies, sir.
What a whim. Are you sure your name isn't Captain Bootlick?
Boo-town! Ah, my nose!
Oh.
Sure.
Get that lizard before he ruins everything! You... Oh! After him! He's crossed into our world!
I have no context for why this kid is involved in anything. But I'm guessing platformer?
Did anyone get the license plate number of that truck? I got to stop eating that chili right before I hit the sack. It always gives me weird dreams. Time to slide.
Sure. Okay. I mean, this game is pretty, but I don't really want to play it. I'm not a platformer. There's a whole lot of goo everywhere. I see. I don't see. I don't know what in the hell is going on. Anyway. Intro is extremely bizarre. The gameplay, like I said, looks pretty. I think that my goal was too ambitious. I'm starting to feel real fucking tired. I gotta stop forgetting to install games in the list, man, because that's really dumb. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Interesting. Wait, there's a map, and a star, and a large-chinned thing. They don't care. Anyways, who's live? Oh shit, Canaris is live. So Canaris TV, this fella, he does speedruns of Jet Force Gemini, and it's totally worth watching, and he's a good dude, and I'm gonna go hang out over there until I fall asleep. So y'all have a good one, and thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, we joined a channel, and it was like Big Vivian and Andromeda.
No, you joined in my Pokemon Go Grapevine channel. And
I said I joined the channel, and it said Big Vivian and Andromeda showed up, and it's like, you calling me fat, Discord? We can take this offline.
She thick, a little bit.
I mean,
You're not thick.